Ah, mentira que tem uma salinha secreta aqui, né, velho? Eu não vi isso. Você tá de brincadeira, né, bicho?
Okay.
Uma porra de uma sala secreta aqui, eu não vi essa merda. Mal desmascarado. Deixa de carro.
Bull worship is common throughout history. For Christians, this can be seen in Exodus when the Israelites turned to worship a golden calf in Moses' absence. This passage shows the people falling back to the worship witnessed in Egypt, known as the Hapis bull. Another famous example is the Minoans on the island of Crete. Their worship of the bull gave rise to the myth of the Minotaurus, the half-man, half-bull monster that reigned the labyrinth. But for this particular case, I think I should tell you about the deity Astarte that brought the Taurus constellation to life to attack Gilgamesh. Even for a mythical hero, this celestial bull would prove difficult to defeat. Only by distracting the bull with a golden sail was Gilgamesh able to pierce an eye with the spear, which bled the bull to death.
Talvez seja aqui, né? Eu tenho que ver com os... Mas não tinha nada aqui, não. Pega essa coisa ainda não. Deixa eu...
There's something missing. There's something missing.
Quero ver se tem mais segredos por aqui. Nada. Talvez lá embaixo tenha alguma coisa. Deixa eu... Dá pra pular? Não dá. Não. Olha, tem um jogo. Já tá no lugar.
There's something missing.
Meu Deus! Vai! Ah, eu tenho que deixar ele passar, verdade, né? O cara disse que ele ia estar na biblioteca. Caralho. Ele disse que ia estar na biblioteca também, à procura de conhecimento. Tô no 3. Capítulo 3. Vou ver se eu consigo jogar a campanha da Emily hoje. Não estava soft locado não, eu só não sabia que era pra deixar ele passar, né? Não pode enfrentar ele, velho. Que loucura, hein, bicho. Esse jogo é bem feito, viu? É uma história do caralho também. Principalmente todo mundo virou pedra.
Here's something.
Eu vi que tava disponível hoje na Steam. Horizon.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext shipping company pressing their contribution.
Meu Deus, velho. Calma, Carnby. Calma, Carnby. Nossa, velho. Pesado, mano.
Detective! What?
Pesado, hein, velho.
I hope you found what you were looking for. I fear there is no going back.
I was so close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Carnby, think. Think. The shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
Essa parte aí foi péssima.
Well, thank God you're here, Detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this? I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, Detective.
Aquele ali era o homem
I suppose
sombrio.
we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon. In case
Aquele
you
bicho lá.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
Uma procissão passando aqui.
I had too many already.
Nice. It's good.
I know. I have great taste, Detective. I heard you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Look, I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of a bad deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails,
What are you doing?
it's a sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a dream once.
What? You don't know the Prext shipping company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
Nossa.
How did you do that?
Do what, detective? Bonne chance.
Hey, have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, detective? No, I haven't seen your doll anywhere.
Caixa de fósforos. Cidade crescente.
New Orleans lies southwest of Derceto, along the great Mississippi River. Its Old Town, the French Quarter, or the Vieux Carré, is home of the proud and often rich Creoles. Wrapped around this center, you will find a large and eclectic city full of people, including the most mundane dock workers, reckless gangsters, jazz-crazed flappers, and of course, the mysterious voodoo people. At night, you can stand on the lakeside of Derceto and watch New Orleans glow like embers on the horizon.
City Guide, essa é boa. Achei que essa palavra só existia na novela da Globo.
Next shipping company. According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy went to somewhere in New Orleans. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
City Guide.
Somehow, Carnby was back in New Orleans, close to the docks. He could smell the pungent aroma of the Mississippi River. In front of him was the Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in the library, he should find the address to where Jeremy first met the Dark Man inside.
O gráfico. Não mudou muita coisa, não.
I don't know where to go. Tem que matar os caras com esses bichos aí. Espingarda. Uma oportunidade. Fita de máquina de escrever. Ink Ribbon. Nota do autor. No way I can get this out of the way with my bare hands. But if I get that crane going, that should do it.
Isso é tipo um molotovzinho, né?
I need the key.
Chave. Chave de estivador. Seria estivador, não? Esse cara não traduziram estivador, botaram estivador. Ah, vou matar você com esses troços aqui. Vem cá. Ai. Cadê o outro? Tá aqui. Meu Deus, cara, você é muito rápido. Que isso, moleque. Desgraçado. Pô, vou começar a usar essas coisinhas aqui, velho. Bem melhor do que ficar gastando munição à toa. Deixa eu ir lá no outro prédio. Tem um outro prédio aqui, não tem? Esse aqui.
It's locked from the other side.
Claro. Vou pegar a marreta também. Pega a marreta, Carnby, pelo amor de Deus, chefe. Trocar a marreta por uma porra de um remo.
All finished.
Nossa, lá vem a tropa, hein, velho. Caralho. Oxe, tem outro? Olha, muitos dele aí, vambora. As caixas de munição assim, né? Por aqui. Ele não vai conseguir isso aqui. Meu Deus do céu. Oportunidade? Queria saber onde é que estão esses canos de ferro, velho. Porque aqui no Brasil só tem cano de PVC. Aí você dá uma porrada na cabeça do monstro desse, já era o cano. Nunca vi cano de ferro aqui no Brasil. Gambari. Caralho. Ah, não. Aí você já... Aí você já zerou. Exagerou. Em cima de mim. Isso. Missão, velho. Caralho! O cara se lançou contra mim ali. Vamos pegar Gambari. Bala de bisola.
All right. Made it inside the warehouse. The office must be upstairs.
Molotov. Molotov. corneta rompida. 1000 filhotes.
Asleep, with an anesthetized mind, Yermi filtered these words from Darcetos, gangrenous ground. Ever their praises, and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, mother, and take pity on us. Accept our sacrifice, and judge our worth. Ia, Shubnigrath. Ia, Shubnigrath. The black goat of the woods with 1,000 young.
Esse lampião aqui dá pra jogar nos caras. Nossa, caiu. Tô sentindo que eu vou ser perseguido, velho, em algum momento aqui. Ah, isso aqui. Atiçador de fogo. Esse que parece não. Negócio de mexer em brasa. Propelozão. Oh, rapaz, submetralhadora. Que delícia, pá. E é logo uma daquela da Chicago lá. Queria saber os códigos desses Mississippi. Nova Orleans.
Hey, I always wanted to try one of these.
Eu também. Tô me engano. Oh, delícia. Primeiro que eu ver, eu vou meter ele.
Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by ones who live in the deep. All items have now been signed and delivered. Now best keep the papers safe. What is left? Later is right, and hell is back again.
Quem segue para a esquerda pensa no que havia à direita, mas não admite que quer voltar. Ah, isso é a combinação do cofre, eu acho. Quem segue para a esquerda pensa que não havia direita, que havia direita. Esquerda, direita, esquerda. Mas eu descobri assim na Vera a combinação do cofre é meio fodido também, né? Pensa, faz essa análise combinatória aí. São o quê? Porra, são 12 dígitos. 3 números. Porra, velho, vai dar um número de combinações, porra, infinitas aí. Análise combinatória doida aí, meu amigo. Não, é 12, são 3 números, são 12, 3 combinações, são 3 números, né? São 12 números no negocinho. Aí são 3 números para você colocar. Porra, vai ser uma combinação do caralho aqui, velho. Número de combinação. Bob, meu amigo. Joga esse jogo. É muito bom. Vou voltar, velho. O que fazer aqui? É, daquela de dar, exatamente. 12 vezes 11 vezes 11. Todas as coisas dele. Is left, later is right. And hell is back again. Sucks. Bora voltar. Será que é aqui? Uma coisa que eu não estou vendo. Right sheet. Posso pegar essa marreta também.
Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by ones who live in the deep. All items have now been signed and delivered. Now best keep the papers safe. What is left? Later is right, and hell is back again.
Leaders. Será que tem a ver com isso aqui? 11, 10. E foram os únicos documentos que não sumiram, né?
Every night that
Cruz. Ok. Eu não encontrei esse puzzle ainda. Esse daqui. Já encontrei esse. 358, 1, 10, 11. Onze, 10. 11, 10. 11. Guess not. Aí é um para direita. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. Não é isso? Left, right. Left. 11. E 10. Deixa eu colocar um negócio moderno aqui, ver se não acho. Hoje. Vou voltar lá no começo. Esse jogo é muito bom. Não ajudou muito não. É a esquerda, né? Que eu falo. Esquerda. 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 Direita. Vou botar no começo ver se alguma coisa acontece. Aí é foda. Tinha aquele ali, né? Esse aqui tava aberto.
There must be another way inside.
Ih, troca de não.
The sewer system has a tunnel running right below Preg's shipping company. I bet I can use it to get inside.
Não foi onde eu acabei de ir, não? Acho que eu não vim aqui. Que isso? Destroços.
Okay.
Deve ser por aqui mesmo. Era só fazer isso. Será que é 4 ou 5 4 a combinação?
Must be another way inside.
Opa, acho que eu não coisa aqui. Não, só pra cima. Estou com sono. Sim, merece. Um sono 9 da noite. Devia ter dormido um pouquinho depois que eu cheguei do exercício. Eu tenho que descobrir essa combinação, velho. Ele não diz, né? Ele diz que é esquerda, direita, esquerda. Eu acho. 4 esquerda. 4, 5 direita. E 4 esquerda de novo. Caralho! Era isso mesmo, velho. Eram as letras das palavras. Caraca. Era 454. Caraca, doido.
Cargo Manifesto, September 19th, 1892. Break shipping company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at 18th Street.
Here we go. The address where Jeremy first encountered the Dark Man.
Porque, tipo assim, what, né? 4 letras. Is left. Later is right. 5 letras, 5 letras. Né? Aí hell, 4 letras. Back, 4 letras. Então, combinação é 4, 5, 4. Caraca, velho. Estou orgulhoso de mim mesmo.
Cargo Manifesto, September 19th, 1892. Break shipping company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at 18th Street.
Se eu tiver uma coisa escrita, tá. Olha os cara. Taca neles. Toma desgraça do meu ódio. Ui! Passa no meio! Ei! Graça! Toma!
Looks like the fog cleared up.
Isso aqui tá com muita cara de... Nossa senhora. Da casa que o vilão se esconderia, né, velho? É muita cara de casa de vilão isso aqui, velho. Meu Deus. Aquele não. Aqui deve ter uma muniçãozinha, alguma coisa, né? Deixa eu ver. Ah, o negro. Nunca dos mistérios. Maldição, Artemis. Só o varalzinho aqui, né? Gambari. Easy Gledas, vai dar magonha. Camisa com agonha.
The address of the event where Jeremy first met the Dark Man surprised Carnby. The infamous Gallatin Street didn't exist any longer, and he wondered if he would be able to find the right building. Was it still standing? Did it matter? Maybe this world was not just another place, but another time.
Another time. Aí, speedrun já. WR Attempts. Day 1. Ou aquela pessoa lá. Essa do lançamento. Ah, o Jeremy aí. Jeremy Sport.
You want to tell me what this is all about?
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi. Now the hotel, the Black Pharaoh, the ancient magician who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
I can see why you settled on calling him the Dark Man. Saves your breath. So, you got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
You can mock me, Detective. You would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored. Look where we are.
We didn't get to finish our last conversation, did we? You were about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
No, can't. We would turn loose on the world. So many innocent would die.
But there is a way to break out of the deal.
There is. You offered me a way out. Steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed in his sunken desert temple.
Jeremy, I'm not your enemy. Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God damn it, Jeremy. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry. How do you save someone who doesn't want to be saved? Well, he's gonna get saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
Isso aí me parece obra do Talos Manos. Need key. Um sarcófago. Isso aqui. Ah! São signos, né? Isso aqui. Aquilo é o que? Gêmeos? Debaixo é o quê? Ah, eu tenho uma legendinha. Signo é esse aqui. Virgem. Gêmeos, Virgem. É o outro? Outra chave. Gêmeos, Virgem. Simula esse aqui. É Libra, eu acho. Né? Gêmeos. Peixes. E aí, Elise? Ah, não, eu tô jogando esse aqui. Posso ficar jogando só DBD não, que eu fico doido. Estressado. E quebra na cabeça um pouquinho com esses enigmas. Falando dele lá. Mas bem-vindo aí, mano. Seja bem-vindo aí. Então, vamos lá. Peixes, Gêmeos e Virgem. Não é uma treinadinha aí na screen? Peixes é o maior, né? Ah, beleza. Beleza, mano. Valeu pela presença aí, então. Tamo junto. Peixes, Virgem. Não, Peixe, Gêmeos e Virgem. Peixe, Gêmeos e Virgem. Peixe, Gêmeos e Virgem. Peixe, 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 peixe. Peixe. Peixe é 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 5. 2, 5, 8. 2, 5, 8. 2. Peraí. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2. 5. 6. 5 e 8. Ê, porra. Isso aí. É onde eu tô. Ah, as brasas. Eu tenho que ir na porta, velho? Vou entrar aqui no sarcófago. Nossa. Muito Egito agora, hein? Bora, 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 bora. Walk into the desert. Pra fora entrar no tempo enterrado. Caraca, o maluco foi parar no Egito, velho. Que isso? Essa aqui dá uma foto boa, hein? Show.
Carnby found himself in a vast and dark desert. He had certainly had his share of strange happenings this evening, but the thought of walking through the land of Tutankhamun was definitely challenging his last bastion of disbelief.
Vamos ver se tem algum colecionável por aqui, né? Não tem. Uma coisa pra botar aqui.
Sunken desert temple. I better get down there.
Será que eu vou enfrentar monstros do deserto? Era do... Caraca, velho, só veio um.
The temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron. Several streams pooled together above the statue of that dark man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun, a message to the gods. The gifts bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
Obviamente tem que usar. Musego!
Here we go.
Quer ver? A corda vai arrebentar. Ó. Pior, velho. A corda caiu. Se fudeu. Oxi! Caraca. Puzzle, muitos
It's the
puzzles.
star constellation from one of Jeremy's books. The Taurus. And one star's clearly bigger. Must be important.
Tijolinho. Será que não tem nenhum escaravelho comedor de carne humana, não? Farol negro aqui. Isso aqui dá uma foto também. Escaravelhos comedores de carne humana. Vaso canópio. Onde é que eles colocavam os órgãos das pessoas que eram mumificadas? Isso aqui. Oxi! Será que eu sofro dano se eu passar aqui? Isso não é Resident 5, né?
I got a feeling this is it. This is where the contract is hidden. How do I get to it?
Ah, aí é uma Eu acho que eu tenho que ir lá em cima e fazer essas coisas. A ambientação desse jogo, porra, 10 de 10, viu, bicho? O cara vai da Louisiana até o Antigo Egito. O horizonte. Uma lente feita com precisão e enfeitada com hieróglifos. Isso aqui é o porta para lentes. Operadores.
This one looks operational. Good work.
E aí, Roger, vai comprar pra tu? PS5 esse aqui? Jogo. Só tem um console deve estar. Ai! Porra, desgraçado. Pô, não veio um item? Só enganação. Filhos de um sol negro, cultos inefáveis. Careiro do pai, respeito. Queimou o bicho.
It worked.
Tem uma lente desse lado. Ó. Tirar aquela lente de lá, não? Ah, é aqui, é aqui. Fez. Ela. Ah, deixa eu ir no outro. Tem outra sala aqui, não tem? Tem outra sala. Voltado de bebida. Vamos gambara. Enxó. Gadão, enxó. Não sei que é grandão e eu vou usar isso pra bater nos caras. Eu acho que a resposta está dentro da estátua do faraó. Ah. Estrela. Subir. O bicho pra matar. Deve ser do outro lado, né? Ou deve ser aquele ali. Ah, estrela. Obrigado. Pra mirar na Aldebaran. Aldebaran de touro. Puta.
It worked.
Oi! As múmias! Só. Subir comigo. até que enfim. Isso é o quê? Nossa, uma caixa cheia de bicho desse. Não consigo pegar não, porque eu tenho já. Subindo. Ali tá faltando uma lente. Por aqui por baixo, né? Isso aqui é o quê? Ah, é negócio da armação. Subir a testa do faraó. Oxi. Peraí, acho que eu sei o que eu tenho que fazer agora. Acho que eu sei o que eu tenho que fazer agora. Era isso mesmo que eu tava pensando. Dá o poder todo ao faraó agora. Ah não, aqui desce, tem que ir pelo outro lado. Bota 12, bota 12, bota 12, bota 12. Nossa. Corre, cara, pelo amor de Deus. Porra, moleque. Vai, 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 vai.
This is ready to collapse.
Pega.
Acknowledge psychological trauma, break through barriers of self-deceit, temper manic behavior. These are the Dark Man's terms. The contract. Huh?
Nossa. Dead.
Hey. Hey, detective? What are you doing?
Oh, I found some.
Great. Was it alcohol?
God, no, I just got the wind knocked out of me. I think I know how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
What exactly does that mean?
Everything going back to normal.
All right. I found some more information on Dorsetto and the patients. There are some seriously strange things going on here. I'm pretty sure 2 of the patients are dead, and maybe even the clerk.
Oh, yeah. I kind of just gave up on worrying about that.
Well, just keep your eyes open, I suppose. What were you doing again?
Jeremy made a pact with the Dark Man to keep all the madness locked inside Dorsetto.
All right.
I'm gonna break it. I just have to... Where is it? Where's the talisman?
It's around your neck.
Ah! Ah!
I worry, detective.
Don't, I'm fine.
I worry that you're not much help on this case. At least you're a good distraction.
Trust me. You're getting your money's worth. At this rate, I'm an absolute bargain.
Prato do Homem Sombrio.
He must first acknowledge psychological trauma in order to proceed. The lying must stop, so we can break through the barriers of self-deceit. Finally, temper manic behavior.
Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel the hardwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet, doing so would be the doom of Dorsetto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands, oh, crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever.
Where are they? Adaga em volta no abraço de duas cobras elegantes. Cantada enterrada no templo do deserto junto com o contrato do homem sombrio.
Campanha never thought he'd be so happy to be back at the Citadel. It felt like he had crawled through a long, dark tunnel of misery and regret. Now that he was back, Campanha could look into the steps mentioned in the contract. But there was one thing that gnawed on him. What exactly did this have to do with Dr. Gray?
Acho que eu tô no grande salão, né? Só.
Just what this evening needed. Some ambiance. I need the key. All right, time to get Jeremy out of that contract so we can get the hell out of here. Something tells me I'm gonna have to put my talisman to use. All right, time to get Jeremy out of that contract so we can get the hell out of here. Something tells me.
Escritório do atendente, escritório do atendente. Será que é participar também? Não. Sala de
Got to be around here somewhere. He wouldn't leave this house.
I don't know what to think anymore. You run into that detective fella?
Who is he? Can he be trusted?
I think he one of the good guys. Well, you know, like us.
Will he be all right with her coming? Praise the mother.
You don't need to know about all that. Just help the job. Just calm down. It ain't time yet.
God, it hurts.
As far as I can tell, Detective Carnby seems to be solving problems, not causing them.
Just be ready in case he starts anything.
Esse cara só quer ajudar. Esse cara me acusando aí, meu. Fez uma
The
anotação.
two orderlies still hadn't found Jeremy. Carnby figured this was good news. Emily had reminded him about some strange deaths at the Citadel, and Carnby wasn't sure who he could trust.
Deve ser essa porta. Não, a escadaria.
Christ, what the hell was that? It's blocked.
I got a bad feeling about this. Banheiro. Tem uma coisa no banheiro, velho, que eu não vi ainda. Óculos quebrados. Ah, rapaz, são novos coletáveis que tem agora, né? Quarto da Lotte, vamos ver. Preparações para o São João.
We must have faith that Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man is a bluff. If we are lucky, our visitors will find him and prove it's all nonsense before night falls. What is true is our attempt to call on her. Too many things have happened for this evening to be in vain. Think of Jack and Cassandra, even Perosi, whose circumstances I can't understand. Grace is our goat without horns. She knows it and will play the role. You must talk to your brother, Batiste. I worry that he will fail us. Mrs. Thompson.
What? Peguei no salão. Procura e a colônia de artistas de Astarte.
Lunacy and the Astarte Artist Colony, a monograph by Yael Klein. In early 1909, the old Derceto plantation outside of New Orleans was turned into an artists' colony. 3 famous European artists rented the house and the surrounding land from the owner, the Ledoux family. The colony was chiefly run by Sebastian Cortez, who was playfully dubbed the captain by his collaborators, William Arges and Heinrich Kassel. The colony existed for 6 years, until one day all 12 members disappeared without a trace. It is widely believed that their disappearance is connected to the disastrous hurricane that passed through on September 29, 1915, but nothing truly supports this claim. What is known is their frequent participation in New Orleans nightlife, their love for hosting parties, and their elaborate contributions to the Mardi Gras parades as the Pirates of Pontchartrain. Accounts of their lifestyle can be found in almost every gossip column. It can effectively be summed up as carefree and bohemian. In late June 1909, the name Astarte first appeared in the newspapers. Cortez said the name came to him as he was painting. There is never any claim to knowing about the ancient Phoenician fertility goddess with the same name before this time. His fellow colonist Heinrich Kassel did know, because he later produced sculptures that show clear references to ancient idols of the goddess. It's impossible to know for sure how this name suddenly made an appearance, but it is interesting because of Derceto's history. Even the name Derceto is the Greek name of a Syrian fertility goddess. In the case of naming the plantation, Derceto was certainly not an accident. We know that Elijah Pickford intended to build a temple for his cult, for he had distributed pamphlets 2 years prior to the purchase of the land, advertising his intentions. His followers were estimated to be almost 100 men and women, mostly sailors, Maroons, and Cajuns, when the plantation was built. To outsiders, Derceto registered as an ordinary slave plantation, which enabled Pickford and his flock to remain hidden for decades. The official story is that the cult lasted until 1862, when the Union Army came and burned down the plantation and scattered all who lived there. Following the Civil War, new people started to congregate in the ruins of Derceto to invent a new fertility goddess, the Shub-Niggurath. As much as Derceto is a particular name to have heard of, it's not entirely uncommon among the learned. Astarte is equally known and could have been subconsciously chosen by well-read artists. Shub-Niggurath is, on the other hand, very uncommon. Almost impossible that anyone in Louisiana would have heard that name. The name is referenced only in rare books like Unaussprechlichen Kulten and the Necronomicon, and is believed to be a bastardization of Arabic words meaning pertaining to the dark young. The few paragraphs printed on the goddess are so upsetting that no one in their right mind would want to build a religion resting on such qualities. The Shub-Niggurath cult was hard to get rid of, but it is believed that despite the police jailing and killing several cultists over the years, the main culprit in the cult's demise is the cult itself, which seems to line up with every instance of cult activity on Derceto's grounds. When Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army arrived, he described the people at Derceto as malnourished and maniacal. As much as the army tried to save them, they fought back with fervor, as if nothing was going to stop them from slowly destroying themselves. While the disappearance of the Astarte artist colony remains a mystery, the recurring motif seems to suggest that their fate involved lunacy and a hunger for self-sacrifice to that fertility goddess with 1,000 names.
Interessante. Cartaz de ópera. Guido e Enéas. Os Piratas de Pontchartrain. Pegando Zalo. Tem alguém aí dentro? Observatório. Uma coisa no observatório. Dá uma olhada. Aqui, né? Alguma coisa aqui que eu não vi ainda. Guarde nossos segredos.
Mrs. Thompson, I understand the last week has been busy. Under these circumstances, I find it important to remind you that Derceto's concerns are not a public matter, nor is it something that should upset you. Please continue your excellent work, and don't spend a thought on the death of Perosi, or, more importantly, the suicide of Cassandra Beauregard. They should mean nothing to you or the staff. I rely on your loyalty, and trust that your close kinship with the Tabois siblings will keep Derceto's secrets hidden. Dr. Gray.
por aqui. Ai,
It's blocked.
tem que subir, né?
I don't want to run into the orderlies right now. Not sure I can trust them.
Mas pelo que eu vi ali, não dá pra confiar nele, não. Não dá pra confiar nos caras. Eu não fui nessa enfermaria ainda, né? Sim.
I think Dr. Gray might be in there. Perfect time to snoop around his office, then.
Sim, amigo, como é que eu vou. Como é que eu vou pra lá? Escadaria. Ah, eu acho que eu tenho que ir pelo grande salão, né, velho? Deve ser. Mas tá bloqueado? Tá bloqueado, não? Tá bloqueado, velho. Não posso jogar mais. Bloqueado. Oxi. Bora. Vamos ir aqui. Escritório da TV. Pô, mas aí foi foda, né? Conservatório. Ah, velho, pelo conservatório, verdade, né? Tem uma escada lá, agora que eu me lembrei. Só espero que não esteja quebrada essa escada, né? Esse... É aqui. Peguei na horta. Na escadinha ali. Deus. Ai, meu Deus. Que isso?
I need the key.
E aqui vai dar um... Sim. copiar também, né? Imagine. Para o detetive.
Detective Carnby, I'm terribly sorry that my niece has pulled you into this mess. Please, with all my blessings, take her away from this cursed place. I have destroyed that eater of worlds and locked it away in the attic and retreated to a place of hiding. Tell Emily I'm safe. Tell her all the lies you can think of to make her listen. Take her back to New Orleans. Sincerely, Jeremy.
Okay. Artiste.
Brother, I need you to trust me. This is the most important moment in our family's history. I know you have doubts and that the terrible Mama Loa told you lies. I would never betray you. I promise. Lottie.
Lotus. Lotus Batista, o nome dela. Tem muita peixinha pra ver.
Detective Carnby. Good to see you again. Solved your case yet?
I'm trying. Hey, Grace, you okay?
Oh, she is just peachy, Detective. Are you looking forward to the Feast of St. John, Grace?
I can't wait.
Kids, ain't they great?
What exactly are you planning for tonight?
Oh, not much. We eat, we drink, we pay tribute to the wishing tree in the conservatory. The usual.
Then why all the excitement?
There is just something about tonight. Something's different. I think we all feel it. Besides, we got ourselves some new words for the prayer thanks to your buddy Jeremy.
She'll come and turn the world inside out, and things will begin again.
That sounds strangely threatening.
You should come.
God damn it, Grace. Stay put for once.
McCarthy was a deadbeat. His mere presence annoyed Carnby. It was like watching the worst version of himself mock him by simply being worthless. While Carnby enjoyed watching the child outplay the drunkard, there was something terrifyingly familiar about Grace. It was taunting him, like he was supposed to remember, but couldn't.
I better hold on to these. Wouldn't want them to get lost. There's something missing.
What's that? Desenho. Os degrees. Surpresa. E aí, Cauã? Velho, tô curtindo bastante. Tem muito puzzle, né? A história é bem profunda, assim, bem interessante. Já até amanhã. Vence. A história é bem interessante. Tô gostando. Eu só fiquei. Eu só fiquei nervoso com a parte do Homem Sombrio, que eu não sabia como é que passava dele. Achei que o jogo tinha dado softlock, mas era só esperar ele passar sozinho. Esse aqui, roteiro de filme. Vamos ver.
What did you expect from them? You created too much. There wasn't any room to breathe. Your reification rendered all possible worlds void. You took everything they could imagine and constrained it into something that you didn't even care about. Or maybe you did. Perhaps you cared the most of all. Maybe you tried to save them from themselves, and that is why you had to die.
Ah, sim, sim. Tem uns bugzinhos assim e tal, mas no geral é um jogo bom, velho. Um jogo bom. Pra quem gosta assim de foco na história, na exploração, nos puzzles, prato cheio. Combate tem, é um combate legal até, mas é um jogo assim repleto de história, sabe? Quem gosta negócio de ocultismo, história assim mesmo. Já veio o negócio do Antigo Egito, Grécia, voodoo, é um negócio muito doido, velho. Gostei pra caramba. Ah, o negócio, a nota de suicídio dela.
Jeremy knew that the only one who could help him now was the guest in room number 3. The room seemed to have been empty for so long. But that wasn't allowed to be true. The story needed to be different. To include something from the outside, he would bring the guest back to room 3 and show them what was in that safe. 913. But those were not the right numbers. That was the combination for the safe in the clerk's office.
Agora tem a combinação daquele cofre, velho. Pode crer. Vazio. Vazio. Vazio, velho. Vazio. Ah, ali, bicho. Porra, tem que descer, tem que descer, tem que primeiro andar. Fora que a ambientação do jogo é muito da hora, velho. Os cenários que o cara passa assim são muito bem feitos, todos eles. Acho que é aqui, né? Ah, não, é. É aqui, é aqui. Saguão no primeiro andar. Meu Deus.
No, no.
Meu Deus do céu, velho. Não, esse cara não, pelo amor de Deus.
Surprisingly neat. Maybe I've been selling that old barfly short.
Ah, o quarto do bêbado.
Looks like
Violãozinho.
McCarthy has something hidden inside.
Pegar alguma coisa pra tirar isso aqui, acho que. Uma chave, né?
Sometimes I think this place makes me worse. that Deseto might be my grave. A coffin made of ostentatious architecture. A Taj Mahal for the drunken depressed. There's something about Deseto. Something about Dr. Gray. Like we all pretend that we're here to get better, when in fact we are here to be forgotten.
Essa agachadinha que ele dá, pelo amor de Deus. Isso aqui. Câmera fotográfica das antigas. Quarto da Fonte. Quarto vazio. Esse aqui vai dar no mezanino, né? Oxi, não aconteceu nada.
This is my room. I belong here.
Cinzas de anil. Muitos elefantes.
I recognize this view. I know that number. Where's that from? I did this. I wrote that.
É a licença dele, velho, eu acho. Né? Aqui, ó. 196692. Yeah. 96. Será que é a senha do cofre, velho? 196?
I know the combination. I carry it with me.
196. Essa é a esquerda, direita, esquerda. Esquerda, 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 esquerda. Agora 9. 6. 96 ou 962? 96. 962. Vou tentar 962 agora. Vou tentar um 96 de novo. Esquerda, direita, esquerda, esquerda, esquerda. Não, desgraça. Dois. Picayune.
Detective, I have made many discoveries in my case. The child we want is safe, thanks to good people like me and you. We're so similar, but you don't see all the things I do. To find your man, Jeremy, you also need to look for the girl. It has always been that way. The young deliver us all. You should have a look in my room. There's a piece of the puzzle you will need. Take care now. My coffee.
How long have I been here?
Ele é um paciente daqui também? Sim, bicho. O negócio Ilha do Medo mesmo, velho. Tá doido.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside.
You didn't win in my yard. Wait. All of you.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
Segundas em Grace.
Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shape? If so, couldn't she have just made another drawing?
The empty room always felt familiar. It had a mild fragrance of crushed leaves and wet sand that somehow convinced visitors that they belonged. It wasn't real, of course, but it was more real than many other things you could find.
What the hell happened in here?
Ai, meu Deus. Toma. Eita, porra. Não vou tomar essa porrada de graça. Dá uma resetada aí. Pegando vidros.
I know that number. Where's that from?
Esse aqui já.
I did this. I wrote that. Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside. Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shape? If so, couldn't she have just made another drawing? What the hell happened in here?
Desgraçado. Oxi, oxi. Ui, tom. Vai lá. Vai lá. Nossa! Cano. Olha essa merda. Ah não, mano, não vou morrer pra essa porra não. Ah, mano. Ah, tem que ir embora, velho. Não posso ficar ali não. Posso perder meu tempo com esses caras não.
Looks like McCarthy has something hidden inside. Why would McCarthy lock this up? Was he trying to keep Grace from completing the shape?
What the hell happened in here?
Fala de você, amigão. O cara não se mexe, velho. Ah, não, mano. Vou morrer de novo.
Eu tava vendo o bagulho, meteram a garagã, cara. Tava concentrado no bagulho, mano. Ah, porra, vocês são foda.
Uma pista aqui, não? Dá uma olhada no... Ah, pera, velho. Agora eu entendi. Pera. Ah, tem os negócios do mofo aqui, ó. O pessoal gosta do mofo, né, velho? Não, não é esse. Acho que esse aqui é aqui, ó. Provavelmente, né? Ou seria aqui em cima? Não, acho que esse aqui é aqui. Aí parece que esse aqui é aqui mesmo. Aí tem dois ali. Deixa eu ver se deve ser aqui, ó. Tira. Ó, deu certo. Esse daqui eu não sei se é aqui não. Talvez seja aqui. Ah, aqui, ó. 3 padrões, é. Não, 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 não. Também não é, não. Não, esse aqui não é. Gosto, meu. Ah, tem uns desenhos embaixo. Ah, esse aqui mesmo. Ah, pode crer, agora que eu percebi ali, ó. Aqui, esse aqui tá certo. É, esse aqui tá certo. Essa casa é aqui, na Grace. Grace é aqui, eu acho, né? Eu acho que esse barco não é aqui, velho. Ah, a gente tá no lugar errado. Ó. Olha. Nossa, olha mesmo. Foi sozinho, ó. Sim.
The empty room always...
Isso é a parte da Grace, né? Não. Da Grace. Atacar a Cassandra? Ixi, que loucura.
This looks familiar. How am I back at the office? Jeremy's never been here. I think I need to figure out where I'm going first. That's me, isn't it? How long had it been since I drowned myself in drink and depression? And it all felt so peaceful, slipping away into oblivion. A welcoming, dark voice wrapped around my mind like a heavy blanket. turned off suddenly as I woke up from the sound of my office door closing shut. A messenger had left a telegram from Mrs. Saunders. She had a lead on where to find her husband and her kidnapped daughter.
Nossa, a Grace foi sequestrada, velho. Caramba. Telegrama de Gabriela Saunders, enviado 25 de dezembro de 28. Meu marido retornou para roubar uma de nossas pinturas mais valiosas. Estou certa de que ele quer vendê-la. Se você se apressar, tenho certeza que você pode rastrear. Elas.
God, I used to drink so much back then. When was this exactly? What case was I working?
Há um desaparecimento da vida. Ah, nossa, velho, o próprio pai sequestrou a menina, que isso? Esse é o pai da Grace, velho. Pai da Grace. A senhora só disse que o marido dela roubou uma pintura, planeja vendê-la. Loja de brinquedos roubada. Agora foi sequestrado.
I remember this case. Some kid got taken by her father, headed out of state, but he had made a mistake by selling a painting that his wife actually cared about to a collector named Thornhill to fund his venture. That's how I tracked him down. At least I think so.
Carnby vaguely remembered the case of the missing child. She was kidnapped by her estranged father. There was some connection to a gallerist named Thornhill, a painting sold to pay for a getaway.
I can't go that way.
Tem mais alguma munição?
I can't go that way.
Eu sei, meu amigo, você não pode não. Tô só vendo a munição aqui pra pegar, chefe. Calma. Olha a galeria.
Thornhill wasn't a bad man, but he had principles keeping him from handing out information about his deals. So it needed some convincing. Well, every case can't be squeaky clean.
Isso aqui parece item de todo. Nossa, enlotado, chefe. Pega isso aí. Gambari. Gambari, uma memória.
Mr. Saunders had sold a valuable painting to Thornhill, hoping the money would carry him to wherever he was going. The painting, now leaning on an easel in Thornhill's bedroom, had a certain mesmerizing gloom that seemed to call out to me, telling me I was needed for something important. I felt myself falling into the painting, only being brought back by Thornhill, thrusting an address to a Hotel St. George into my hand and asking me to get the hell out.
I don't remember this at all. But I can't say it didn't happen.
Agora não pegue não. Agora não pegue não pra você ver. Ixi. Esse aqui é. Tem um ali, dois. Dois. Vamos, deixa eu pegar a coisa aqui também. Vamos puxar. Que hora é? É isso. Vou recarregar minha água enquanto isso. Só um minutinho aqui, pessoal. Aí, galera. Vamos continuar esse jogo misterioso. Já me viram, já me viram, já me viram! Castiçal. Vai, pelo amor de Deus, quem que morre com castiçal? Doido pra jogar com a M, hein? Ver como é que é. Gostava de jogar com a Aline no Alone do Dark Remake, né? Aline in the Dark.
On my way to the hotel, the Morton gang caught up. I owed them money, a lot of it. I can't remember what for. Probably some dumb gambling debt growing in size for each payment missed. I punched one of them out, and I sent the others packing. It was a stupid move. They went back.
La puta! Tem mais nada de colecionável por aqui, né? Deixa eu dar uma olhada, né? Vai que tem alguma coisa. Vou pegar aqui um biscoitinho. Meu. Porra boa. Guardanapo curioso. O mundo todo é um. Isso é muita coisa. Vamos ver esse papel aqui. Conta do hotel. 21 a 25 de dezembro de 2021. Quarto número 301 ou é 307? Cadê? Foi 5 diárias, 3 jantares e um telegrama. Jantar 1,50, né? Porra, 1,50 naquele tempo era tipo, sei lá, como se fosse hoje $20 por aí. Eu acho, né? Inflação.
I found him. In the hotel ledger, I recognized the handwriting of the signature, Ted Stryker. It was him. I could feel it. It was the kidnapper I was hunting. I put on my knuckles and hurried up to his room.
Something about that name, Ted Stryker, rings a bell. Feels vaguely familiar.
Sozinho, pronto.
I recognize this room, but I didn't catch up with them here. I must have followed them. But where?
Carnby. Jordan Wood. Lixa telefônica. D8. Nossa, aqueles quadros de investigação, só que nesse caso, assim, eu tô vivendo o caso, tipo, ligando as peças, sabe? Aí toda vida que eu descubro uma evidência nova, um caminho novo se abre pra mim, velho. Nossa, que da hora isso aí. Esse aqui. São Jorge.
That's right, he was running away, ditching his old life and marriage in New Orleans to find something better in Tallahassee. And he took his daughter with him against the will of the mother. That's why she hired me. But I stopped him. I caught up with him at the Pearl River Bridge.
Detective Carnby didn't recognize the bridge across Pearl River. It was firmly obfuscated by trauma, events that had left Carnby scarred for life.
Sumiu. Oh.
Pearl River. This is where I caught up with them. This is what the Dark Man wanted me to revisit. But I'm still not seeing it. What am I forgetting?
Tem aquela casa ali. Esse aqui. Totem profano. Esse negócio da reggae, né, velho? Oxi, oxi, oxi. Desgraça.
I can't go that way.
Mas brincando que eu botei isso tudo, velho. Às vezes eu me surpreendo com a minha falta de atenção. Ah, o gato então. Acha minha. A Grace morreu, velho? Esse é o espírito dela?
I can't believe I didn't recognize you.
I looked a little different back then, I suppose.
Was any of this real?
How do you mean?
This day, just... so much is happening. I can't... I think I've lost my head. Do you need me to apologize? I mean... I am sorry. I don't think I need to begin to explain. You're just a kid, Grace. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean for it to happen.
Lies. More lies.
No, really. I thought I was being a good guy by handing you over to your mother. I didn't know. I couldn't have known that she wouldn't care about you.
I don't know how this works. What is this for?
Some form of admission of guilt. Maybe acceptance. It's what the Dark Man wants.
I guess we just watch my father die again then.
You think he's alive?
I know he is. He's down there, scared that he won't be able to get out. That he will drown with his daughter again.
What are you saying? We gotta save him.
We? Do it yourself. I'm down there with him, remember?
Can I really save them? This all happened so long ago. I have to find a way to get down there. I have to see it with my own eyes. There was a boat at the house where I entered. If I can raise the bridge, I should be able to get to the car. There must be a way to save you both, right? Why else would I be here?
Maybe the Dark Man just likes it when you suffer.
Don't worry, kid. I'll think of something.
I'm not holding my breath.
Carnby had run their car off the bridge. He pulled Grace out of the sinking car, but left her father to drown. He could have saved him. There was time. He just chose not to. Instead, he took Grace back to New Orleans and collected his paycheck.
Esse daqui não tinha nada disso. E lá. Isso. Ah, remo. Você só pode ter 60, chefe. É dentro disso, né? Remo. O meu tem castiçal, né? Tirar uma fotinha aqui.
This must be where the bridge is operated. Nothing's happening. It's like something's holding it back.
Gambale. Agora vai. Ah, do outro lado. Agora você foi. É meio estranho mesmo. Sumir as cobras. Essas ervas daninhas da engalando. Sai de mim, desgraça. Eu vou agora. Fala do barco, né? Fica no barco. Onde é que desce, porra? Porra, mano, não vou fazer essa merda. Aqui. Não, desgraça. cachorros de madeira, os cachorros de madeira, aqui. Ah, Emily?
My God, Carnby. Are you okay?
Don't leave me alone.
What the hell have you been doing?
What's going on here? Look at this mess!
I'm sorry, Mrs. Thompson.
Don't make me kick you out of this house. Now get out!
Hey, Detective. Mr. Carnby. I'm really worried about you.
I'm okay. I just need to catch my breath for a moment.
Oh shit.
This place? There are some very disturbed figures around here. And I don't think it's just the patients. I've been reading some things about how Derceto has a deranging effect on people. I think it might explain things.
What?
Just take it easy, okay? I'm gonna go find a way into Dr. Gray's apartment. I want to know what he's hiding.
Emily, don't worry. I think I'm close. I'm gonna set everything right.
Just be careful.
Pegando os olzinhos no escuro.
Campanha had run their car off the bridge.
Oxi. Quebra o contrato com o lançamento. A única coisa que tem aqui é esse globo, velho, que eu não peguei ainda. Mezanino. Mezanino só no lado de cima. Nossa.
I'm not going in there. She's clearly had enough of me.
Pegando a galeria. Começando Silent Hill. Isso aqui vai dar um. Corredor. Uma coisa aqui que eu não peguei ainda, velho. coisa que eu não peguei no documento, alguma coisa. Será isso aqui? Tem aqui que eu não tô doando. Era aqui que aquela doida tava sentada. Fumando. Um drama pra abrir a porta. Oxi, meu mapa é inútil aqui? Como assim? Procura da boca. R$903 não combinantes.
I can't leave. I got a job to do.
There must be a spare key to Dr. Gray's office in here somewhere.
Obviamente que eu não posso, né?
I don't have the combination for this. But maybe Jeremy did.
Esquerda, né? Esquerda, simples. Isso.
It worked.
The last guest in the empty room suffered from severe maladaptation. I must write this down, because if I understand the condition sufficiently, it could make me deny this fact at a later date, and there is reason for me to think I may come to suffer the consequences from this dysfunction, as some who came in contact with the guest seemed to adopt a new worldview in which everything was predetermined but broken. Upon accepting this worldview, some memories became unmanageable and later rejected. I do not know what this means. I cannot even remember the fate of the guest. I think they were simply misplaced one day and forgotten. Just like all documents pertaining to this guest, they have all been destroyed, or they never existed in the first place. Who wrote this? There has never been a guest in the empty room.
Dr. Gray's office, all to myself. Let's see if we can figure this guy out.
Dearest Dr. Manzetti, I find myself in a losing battle with my patient. As I've disclosed in my previous letter, his delusions have him completely captured. It's bad enough that he is torturing himself with paranoia, but his madness turns out to be quite persuasive to others, effectively laying the ground for mass delusion. I am writing to you in hope that you can give me some guidance. Beyond my ambition to avoid devastating surgery on my patient, I have grown worried about my own defenses. The words of my patient are deranged, yet they often resonate with something primitive within me. I have tried photographing his brain with X-rays. It was surprisingly difficult to get good results. Dark blotches on the plates kept obscuring all details. My patient looked at the bad plates and cried out in terror, telling me the dark areas was the shadow of the worm eating him from inside. I could not see anything out of the ordinary. I hope this is a sign that my mind is not as receptive to the madness as I had feared. After further inquiry, my patient described the shadows inside his mind as some kind of chthonic monstrosity that wants to undermine his sanctuary. This is clearly a reference to a place he calls Teroea, a sort of library or convent that works as a psychological haven. With this imaginary haven threatened by this Chthonian, he has now constructed another, less pleasant hiding spot. Lately, he has been bringing up a metaphor of a steamboat that has run aground, that he feels like he needs to start the engines and reverse, but he is afraid that the hole in the hull would cause the whole ship to sink. I've been watching him turn this metaphor into reality for the last week. He knows it's made up, but he is doubling down, trying to make it a real memory. I feel certain that this is my chance to break through the barriers of his self-deceit.
I have finished tidying up Miss Beauregard's belongings. I will leave it to you to contact her agent and have them collect her things. I found one of Grace's drawings she might want back, along with this key in her room, which I believe you've been looking for, Mrs. Thompson.
France.
This is where McCoffey has hidden my favorite young. It's very important.
Isso eu já tinha feito. Isso. Holandês, bora.
What a terrible thing to recognize that your betterment was an illusion. That you are so infatuated by the virtue of struggling that despite all your hard work, you made no real efforts to ever become well. Or that the treatment becomes such an obsession that instead of letting your wounds heal over time, you tear at the flesh in the hope that it will heal better and faster, if only it would bleed in the way you wanted. Do we ever become well? What do you think, Dr. Gray?
Ainda tem outro puzzle ali? Ou simplesmente o bicho não... Ah, esse jogo. Segunda não. Primeira.
There's something missing.
Mapa do Caribe. Uma coisa que eu não vi aqui. Mais anime agora. Segue reto, reto. Segunda ali.
Faelzinho fazendo ovo frito aqui, rapaz. Um foguinho de nada, rapaz. Aí vai, Faelzinho. Eita, caralho, Fael! Pô, rapaz, joga água, caralho! Joga água aí, moço! Ô, esse é sonso. Joga água aí, Fael. Aí, ó. Porra, velho! Pega um tijolo de gás aí, tira ele, senão vai explodir. Tô gravando aqui, Fael. Fael é profissional da cozinha. Eita, fogaréu da porra. Joga mais água aí, moço. Joga, pode jogar, confia que tá quase apagando agora, joga. Aí, falei que ia dar certo. Falei, Faelzinho, que ia dar certo lá, ó. Faelzinho do ovo frito. Tu é doido, moço, quase tu tá com fogo na casa da sua avó aqui, moço. Menino de vó vai deixar a vovó, quase, hein, Fael? Ainda tá pegando um pouquinho de fogo ali, ó, joga mais água ali do lado ali, ó. Você tá...
Bode expiatório. Cultos inefáveis. Vamos ver o que se mostra. E é esta.
Derceto stands on a breeding ground for the grotesque, a temple devoted to rebellious growth, the most ugly and cancerous side of nature. You may be able to shield your psyche for a while, but rest assured your soul will come to pray to that hideous god in time. That is the story of every man and woman who gather around that ancient arbor. They all croak, bark, and bleat because their own bodies are afraid and they wish to repel the evil those words conjure. Ia! Ia! Instead of that blasphemous name, they gossip in hushed whispers the name of Derceto, Astarte, and the black goat of the woods.
Você tá louco. Puta merda.
Need the key.
E deve ser documento para ler. Se tudo mais falhar.
Hypothetical psychosurgery based on the ideas by Burckhardt and the St. Petersburg research could end up saving Jeremy's mind. Severing the connections around the frontal lobe would certainly solve most mental afflictions. The procedure would be brutal in performance, as well as in efficiency. An ice pick pushed through the edge of the eye and into the skull would untether the nerves like Alexander cutting the Gordian knot. As this would likely leave Jeremy in a very different condition, all other paths should first be explored. The medical instrument I would need for this lobotomy is missing, and I should have Waits order a new one.
Queriam deixar o cara vegetal mesmo, bicho. Anotações de radiografia.
Radiography, patient Jeremy Hartwood, date June 14, 1930. Plates. Jeremy's skull proved difficult to capture properly. Partial radiographs worked best. A complete picture of the brain can be assembled by piecing 3 plates together. Observations. Even when looking at an assembled version, a shadow covers significant parts of Jeremy's brain. Possible tumor, but more likely that the equipment is failing. Jeremy reacted strongly to the pictures and claimed to see a giant clay worm eating and displacing his memories. Notes. While this exercise has left me nowhere closer to an answer, I feel confident that a Burkhardt lobotomy should sever all necessary parts.
Isso. A lobotomia não funcionar, porra. Deixa o cara totalmente louco. Louco não, vegetativo. Isso aqui, chave. Essa cirurgia. Precisei outra coisa, velho. Aqui é 2. Acabou o público do mal todo.
Don't mind if I do.
Mas...
That's
Cagada,
better.
velho. Oxi. Vocês. Não é tão de boa. Ah, deve ser aquela ali. Só que viraram ao contrário. Assim. Não, desgraça. Oi, meu Deus. Difícil virar, por isso que eu não quero ser médico. É assim, né? É que é 5, velho? Segunda, 35. Chatos. São três chatos, né? A única que faz sentido é. A única que faz sentido é essa daqui, eu acho. Que é a parte de baixo do cérebro, né? O lobo lá, sei lá. acho. Ah, talvez seja virando mesmo assim, ó. Se assim, acho. Nessa posição. Uma radiografia do cara, né? Que isso. Não, essa aqui eu acho que é muito grande para caber. Vou testar isso. Vou pensar para baixo, velho. Agora eu consigo. Será? Nossa. Isso é difícil, né? Para uma radiografia. Deixa eu ler mais um pouco. Assim. Meu Deus, cara, que puzzle difícil, né? Isso aqui é parte da frente.
Faelzinho fazendo ovo frito aqui, rapaz. Um foguinho de nada, rapaz. Aí vai, Faelzinho. Eita, caralho, Fael! Pô, rapaz, joga água, caralho. Joga água aí, moço. Ô, esse é sonso. Joga água aí, Fael. Aí, ó. Porra, velho. Pega um tijolo de gás aí. Tira ele, senão vai explodir. Tô gravando aqui, Fael. Fael é profissional da cozinha. Eita, fogaréu da porra. Joga mais água aí, moço. Joga, pode jogar, confia que tá quase apagando agora, joga. Aí, falei que ia dar certo. Falei, Faelzinho, que ia dar certo lá, ó. Faelzinho do ovo frito. Tu é doido, moço? Quase tá com fogo na casa da sua avó aqui, moço. Menino de vó vai deixar a vovó. Quase, hein, Fael? Ainda tá pegando um pouquinho de fogo ali, ó. Joga mais água ali do lado ali, ó. Você tá...
Rapaz, tá complicado aqui, viu, Marrom? Esse negócio de medicina à distância. Puzzlezinho. Jogo puzzle, meu amigo. Porra. Cara, como é que monta essa merda? Meu Deus do céu, eu não sei como é que monta o cérebro, não. Meu Deus do céu. Meu Deus. Como é que montar isso aqui, Jesus. Armação. Porra, é 3 radiografia, cara, não é 5 não. Caramba, que dificuldade. Nem se você colocar outra aqui, ó, o negócio funciona. Mesmo. Oi? Agora eu acho que eu achei. Agora eu acho. Pera aí. Vou evitar isso aqui. Ah, meu amigo. 200 horas, mas a gente conseguiu. Nossa. Leve sound agora. Laboratório, sala de cirurgia. Sala de cirurgia. Opa, peraí. Ah, não, é a luz. Aqui no laboratório. Eu não vi ainda. Tô doido. o negócio tá
Why does
pulando.
this keep happening? What am I supposed to do?
Vai. Também não sei o que é pra fazer, meu querido. Perdido.
Why does this keep happening? What am I supposed to do?
Ah, é pra quebrar os barris. Boa. Vai. Parou. Só. Ah não, meu amigo. Vai lá na enfermaria de novo. Ver o que faltou na sala de cirurgia. Laboratório e sala de cirurgia. Duas coisas que estão faltando lá. Não tem nada aqui dentro. Dinheiro.
I need the key.
Ixi. Nada. Bora pro sótão, né? Será?
And we're back here. Perfect time to have a look around this place.
Só. Ah, eu tava aqui com a Emily, velho. Pode crer, bicho. Eu, hein? Gatilho. Vou nem verificar essa porra aí, não. Vai que o Carnby resolve se matar igual o James. Eu, hein? Mais um puzzle. Oh, meu Deus.
What is that?
Meu Deus, vai ter muita coisa nesse jogo. Bicho, é Dino Crisis 1. Alimentação. Prisioneiro do chão. Muito 6. Menos 6 e 4. Ué. 4 e 9. 6. 6. Talvez o 4 seja esse. 4, 6. Oh, meu Deus. Menor, médio, maior. Menor, médio. Menor é 1. Médio. Médio é 4. Maior é 6. Salão.
is this? This is where Jeremy's hiding, right?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy?
I need help!
Wait. Can you hear me?
I'm stuck in the mud and the fire is taking
Jeremy,
me.
where are you?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll figure something out. I'll get the boat running.
Jeremy was calling out for help, but Carnby couldn't figure out where the voice was coming from. For a moment, Carnby wondered if the boat itself was Jeremy, or if he was below it somehow. It didn't matter right now. Jeremy was clear on one thing. He wanted Carnby to get the steamboat running and out of the mud. Carnby entered some new, mucky dreamland of Jeremy's, a long-abandoned steamboat aground in the bayou.
Às vezes eu dou uma sumida, mas sempre eu tô pela área aí.
Tô na área aí, né? Meu Deus. Uma pulga gigante, que merda. Uma desgraça. Não, pare.
The boat's wedged itself right into the bayou. If I get the motor started, I could try reversing back into the river.
Creio eu que o motor fica na parte de baixo, né?
Jeremy, where are you?
Nossa. Vagabundos. Gambare. sino. Deixa eu tocar o sino. Nenhuma conquista? Vamos. Quebrar esse vrido aqui. Vamos pra parte de trás ali. Opa, não. Eu mexo sim. Isso. Parado. Ah, é, não lugar.
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Você leu minha mente, detetive. O negócio bugou, agora não quer mais pegar. O que tem ali atrás? Eu passei por aqui. Deixa eu ver naquele barquinho lá que tem. Senão eu fico indo. Vou fazer por aqui. Pra aquecer. Era nesse? Não, não era nesse. Era ali, eu acho. Era aqui. Cozinha. Uma pistola. Nossa, morre. Isso. Máscara. Os piratas de Pontchartrain.
The artist spent a lot of time boating on the vast lake Pontchartrain. Poetry, painting, photography. Everything seemed to become better by the shimmering water and the opalescent sky. One night, as the sailors returned to Darceto, they found a masquerade ball taking place. It must have been Perosi and Nora who invited their friends from the theater. The sailors quickly fashioned masks out of plaster of Paris and joined the festivities. They enjoyed themselves for hours before realizing time was not passing, nor could they find their friends. As they began to worry, they demanded that the guests unmasked, but they could not, because they were not wearing any masks.
Tudo assim, né? Chega a sala do motor. Ixi, vai ser não sei quantas coisas agora. Além de gasolina vazia.
This definitely needs fuel.
Porra nenhuma. Tem que subir agora. Ai meu Deus! A desgraça vindo. Ui! Um pouquinho desgraçado, rapaz, não me morre não, né? fuga, desgraçado. Caralho, vambora, vambora, vambora. Tinha mais um negócio pra olhar aqui, né? Nunca vi uma fuga pra resistir tanto tiro, velho. Meu Deus do céu. Nada aqui, nada aqui. Gambari. Tem munição ali, velho, não vi. Amarrei também, porra de cano. Isso. Paradora, boa. Ah, não, tem isso. Isso. Fala.
Oh, whoa.
Are you ready to tell me what happened in the attic? I put a rope around my neck, and then I strangled all life from my body. Are you under the impression that you died? Yes. No. I was supposed to die.
What does that mean? That you were supposed to die?
I'm the catalyst. I had to die to make the story happen.
What are you referring to, Jeremy?
30 years ago, Frederic needed me to die.
You're not making any sense, Jeremy. Find your focus.
Hey! I cheated everyone. I didn't play my part.
Hey!
I escaped
Hey!
my doom. My destiny.
Again, find
Hey!
your focus.
Hey, I'm right here. What the hell is going on?
Now everything is wrong. Nothing is in
Hey!
place.
I'm right here!
Calm down, Mr. Carnby. What do you want?
Were you not talking to Jeremy right now?
I haven't seen Jeremy all day. Are you all right, Detective?
No. Actually, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I'm gonna go look for Jeremy.
Good. Let me know if you find him.
That was Jeremy's self-deceit? A steamboat stuck in the mud? I'm not going to pretend I understand any of that. What a bunch of psychoanalytic nonsense.
Mais quanto pra explorar? Meu Deus, é tanto negócio pra explorar, bicho. Ah, porra, moleque. É um negócio quase todo. Depois pra explorar aqui. Escritório do atendente. Não consigo entrar. Mas tô achando isso não. Eu gosto. Só tem aquele lugar pra ir agora. Esse é o apartamento dele?
Detective, am I glad to see you. Lock the door, will you? I don't think Dr. Gray would appreciate us snooping around.
What's going on here? This feels so strange.
E essa referência à câmera fixa aqui, velho. Caralho, é da hora essa referênciazinha.
Have you found anything?
What? Yeah, I've seen some things.
Okay. Let me know if there is anything you want to talk about.
Mito do velocino de ouro. Gazão e os argonautas.
There's a book missing.
What did you do?
I was just rearranging the books.
Well, come on, let's check it out. I think I'm beginning to understand. Dr. Gray is dealing with some kind of mass delusion.
A visão de quem que o mundo todo é um pau.
Nice.
Ah, velho, quando eu saio aí aparece a porra do comando. Ó, eu vou sair, ó. Outro negócio ali. Graça. Ah, é. Chave de mobília.
Has that been there this whole time?
Bonecão todo mole, velho.
That mark on the floor looks like talisman positions, but from which direction should I look at?
The Snake Dagger, a monograph by Yael Klein. In Ludwig Prin's book on pagan rituals called The Mystery of the Grave, as translated by Nicholas Vachy, there are several references to a sacrificial dagger called the Snake Dagger. It has long been thought of as a poor translation of the original text, that it would be more appropriate with worm dagger from the Latin vermis cultrum. This seems natural following the recent consensus that the original title of Prin's book, De Vermis Mysteris, should literally translate to the mystery of the worm. However, this would take away from Vachy's great effort at translating the underlying meaning of the words and revealing several cultural beliefs. While Prin certainly was using the term worm as a symbol or synecdoche for death and the dead, which is made clear by the contents of the book, in the case of the dagger, we shouldn't be too hasty to dismiss his translation. Reading through Vachy's correspondence with his patron, it appears that he had more than just the Latin text at his disposal. Vachy had dug up Prin's living relatives and uncovered several cross-referenced historical texts and an actual snake dagger. The dagger was dated to the early Middle Kingdom of Egypt and had such a clear shape of a wave that Vachy considered calling it the sinusoidal blade. Knowing the full story, it seems prudent that he chose to translate it as snake and not worm. There are several reasons why this choice of word helps us understand the pagans that Prin's book attempts to describe. The symbolic value of the shape becomes more apparent when reading about the use for the dagger. In the passage of possession and exorcism, we find the snake dagger poisons the poisoner within the victim and is therefore pacified. Where the literal text would tell us that the worm dagger trumps the demon possessing the victim, it tells us nothing of their reasoning, only that somehow this dagger wins against the demon, like it had the better hand in poker. Vachy's translation allows us to follow the underlying logic to the ritual magic that is being performed. Poison the poisoner sounds like fighting fire with fire. That to hurt the demon possessing its victim, the priests would have to fight back with a power that is known to the evil they are fighting. The snake dagger is therefore not only a good way to describe its form, but it also helps us understand how it could be thought of as a useful tool for exorcism. Finally, it also helps us understand their relationship to lunacy, that it was thought of as something poisoning the mind rather than controlling it. What is also interesting to note is that the possessed are always considered poisoned in their head and not their heart. The snake dagger always went to the eye of the possessed, leaving them partially blind, if they had the good luck to survive.
Good to finally meet you, Mr. Hartwood. I'm here on the behalf of your brother Philip. You were expecting me, weren't you?
Yes, you're from Derceto, no?
That's right. I just wanted to ask you a few questions to see if there is anything I can do to help you and your family.
Okay.
I understand you're full of imagination. You make up a lot of things.
I suppose.
And you obsess over them, blurring reality and fiction.
Sometimes.
Do you want to tell me about the Dark Man?
No, I don't.
That's all right. Perhaps there is something else you can tell me. Something you know to be made up, but you hold dear.
Juan?
John? Who's John?
No, Juan Luis Jorge. Oh, wait there a moment. Here, take a look.
Is he... Oh, he is the author.
It's a magnificent book. Life-changing even. The real Juan is long dead, but I like to think of him as my friend. My most beloved friend.
I see. Do you often do this? Fantasize about people you read about?
No. Well, there is Jacob.
Who is Jacob?
Turn to the last page.
Oh, it's a newspaper article. The Prisoner of Ice, Jacob van Ostad. Is he also your beloved friend?
Oh, no, Doctor. Not at all. He is the fire that fights fire.
Yes, I think it's clear your overstimulated imagination, this mania, needs to be tempered for you to live a normal life. I know your family calls it the Hartwood curse, but I want you to know that there is nothing supernatural about your condition. It's all inside your head. And with that, I'm very qualified to deal with. In time, you will be cured.
In time.
Yes, in time we will exorcise all your demons, all the dark men. Please, Mr. Hartwood, calm yourself.
What happened?
Oh, don't you worry your little head about it, Miss Hartwood. Your uncle and I just had our first breakthrough.
What were you saying about mass delusion?
Derceto seems to have a deranging effect on people living close by. It has a history of creating cults devoted to some nature goddess. Even the name Derceto refers to the cult existing here before the Civil War. Derceto was the name of an ancient fertility goddess worshipped in Syria. Dr. Gray and his friends, however, seem to prefer the black goat of the woods with 1,000 young, or Shub-Nigroth. And that name can only have come from my uncle's twisted mind.
Hello?
Detective Carnby?
Who is this? Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Well, I've done everything he wanted so far, and there's just one more thing on the list. I expect him to keep his promise and return Jeremy unharmed.
Get out, Detective. While you still can.
Os 5 relógios que é Tá passando a live ainda. Travou ali pra mim, sério. Tô jogando tela cheia. Será que eu compro um? Eu não acredito. Preciso gravar cartão numérico. Meu Deus do céu. Eu vou comprar esse cartão. Também foi barato. Sim, qual vai ser o código dessa vez? Tenho nem ideia. Três cinco oito também.
You think all of them are in this cult business? Even Jeremy?
I'm not sure any of them have a choice at this point. We just need to find a way to stop all of this.
I've been so busy trying to free your uncle from the promise he made to the Dark Man. I guess I kind of just let everything else go.
Don't worry, Detective. I feel like we're close. I'm sure Jeremy will turn up. If he is part of the cult, he wouldn't want to miss the Feast of St. John. I just need enough information to make him see the truth.
I hope you're right, but I doubt he'll show up. Not as long as the Dark Man's got him hiding.
5, 5, 5? 5, 5, 5? É possível que seja isso. É o que tá ali, 5. Sim. Símbolos aqui. Ai, sumiu a carta da mulher. Sumiu o negócio dos signos, velho. Não é possível que é 5, 5, 5, não. Eu tinha um relógio quebrado. Sim.
You okay? You look a little frazzled.
Just stupid telephone.
I know. I tried calling the police earlier. The telephone is completely dead.
It's not... Yeah, no, the telephone isn't working.
Detective Carnby was worried, Emily could tell, that she could see the madness written on his face. But what if he was the only one seeing the truth? Could that still be the case? If only he could find evidence that would make her understand that he had seen beyond the veil, or at least something that would show her he was worth the money she was paying him. Detective Carnby wanted nothing more than to make sense of it all, but clearly that was not in the cards right now. Detective Carnby felt removed from himself, like driving drunk. He carefully tried to navigate his environment. What the hell was going on? Was he finally losing his mind? At least Emily was here to call the police if he went off the deep end.
Oxi.
Miss Hartwood, I think you're gonna want to see this.
Is there something in the closet?
Yeah, there is. You don't see the very obvious gate leading to whatever Jeremy's madness is serving up next?
I don't understand. Are you making some kind of fashion metaphor? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you just tell me what you're doing?
You don't see this. It's fine. It's fine. Catch you later.
Are you going inside the closet?
Yeah. You got a problem with that?
No. Do what you think is right, detective.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Goodbye, Miss Harwood.
Cara doido. Loucuras. Isso, universal.
Disheartened by his failure to make Emily understand what he was doing,
Não parece nada, né? Com
Detective
certeza, né?
Carnby actually felt better seeing the frozen hell before him. There was a finality to it. Its clear symbolic opposite to the dark man's desert made him realize this was the end. Soon it would all be over.
Será? Você vai zerar agora? Amanhã a gente faz a Aline. Se eu quero falar Aline, é M. Teremos um boss ou não? Não teve chefe, né? Até agora. Entre no inferno. Curador de gelo. Manual. Mostrar o sinalizador. Como assim, velho? O cara não pode carregar mais do que 7, não. Oferta amarela. Prisioneiro do gelo.
What can be said about Jacob van Ostad without evoking contempt or apologia? The first piece of information is the obvious. He is not the explorer Jeremy idolized in his youth, but the figment of his imagination. If you want biographical facts, I am not the one to answer such questions. In the case of Jeremy, he is a guardian of imagination, or rather a persona appointed the role of containing a self-sabotaging mania. However useful Jacob once was, his loyalty to Jeremy has slowly been replaced by fanaticism. Like a firekeeper who has for decades been burnt by his own sacred flames, now does what he imagines the fire wants. Jeremy has lost all control over Jacob and suffers greatly because of him, but is admittedly also still invigorated by his labor. In the plainest of words, Jacob keeps Jeremy sick so he can remain Jeremy.
O irmão dele tá forçando ele a ser assim. Expedição da Groenlândia. Oh, Luís.
We found the ancient stellarium perched on a cliff facing the Arctic Ocean after a day of sailing due north of the Eskimo encampment. Jacob van Ostad was our most keen member of the expedition. He had been chasing down the source of a peculiar type of crystallized metal present in several sacred items among the natives on the northeast coast of Greenland. The site was a remarkable find for any explorer, and we were all enraptured in our search for enlightenment and meaning. The surviving architecture seemed almost unearthly in origin and astonishingly sophisticated. The metal Jacob was searching for was abundant, almost ubiquitous. We were so taken by our find that we were surprised by the sun falling below the horizon. As we quickly picked up our gear, ready to head back to our camp, Jacob van Ostad declared that he wanted to stay. He was adamant. We begged him to reconsider. The night would be getting colder by the hour, and we feared for all our safety. Jacob refused, threatening us with violence if we wouldn't leave him alone. As the snowfall turned heavier, we left him there on his own. The next day, the weather became worse, and we had to spend hours enforcing our shelter as our tents became increasingly useless. The group had written off Jacob, thinking he must be dead. I had an urge to make one final attempt to save him, so I headed out as darkness fell with a handful of flares and headed toward the coast and up the climb towards the Stellarium. That's when I saw him, transfixed by a burning sky, that celestial lantern. Jacob keeled over and let out a painful shriek that struck me with such fear and pity. He was crying in agony, for the cold weather had ravaged his flesh. I called out to him, and he turned to face me. His vacant stare held me in place like a needle through a butterfly, and he said, "You must leave now, Ashton. Go, and never come back." And so I left.
Ficar soft locado nessa porra aqui, né? Eu acho que deve ser pra frente, né? Essa mania de ficar explorando o cenário pra ver se encontra coisa. Outro negócio ali. Isso aí é água, não tem nada pra ir. O cara passou dentro de um negócio de gelo. Uhum. Isso aqui dá uma foto, viu, meu amigo? Chegar mais perto, vou tirar outro. Aqui é assim, ó. Vai ver. Oh, não, um negócio muito Lovecraft, né, velho? Alone in the Dark, meu Deus. É, a Aurora Boreal, é. Tu sabe qual é, ô Roger? Essa história aí do Lovecraft? Eu já li alguns dele, já alguns contos, mas sobre a Antártida eu acho que não. Eu li sobre uma que se passa no deserto.
What are you doing here? What is this place?
Ah. Nossa!
Whoa, take it easy. I'm not your enemy.
All your
cara do cara parece o Cthulhu, velho. O cara é o Cthulhu, velho. Chega! Ui! Sai, Cthulhu! As montanhas da loucura. Ah, tem um filme sobre isso aí, né, velho? Mountain of Madness. Não é bem um filme, mas é sobre um escritor, né? Um negócio assim.
Of course, the Taurus. I figured you wouldn't want your stars aligned, Jeremy, or maybe that is what you need to temper that mania of yours.
Ah, o Enigma de Outro Mundo, né? Não, tem um filme que é até com o Sam Neill, que é de 93 esse filme, acho que é In the Mouth of Madness, que seria tipo uma analogia, né? Eu acho que é muita vibe Lovecraft Civil War, assim, né?
Every night that
Tô doido pra jogar com a Emily, velho. O Estelar, velho. Ele fez alguma anotação do Estelar. Essa constelação de touro, né? Que ele falou. Era isso? Não acontece nada, não. Oxi. Instalação de touro, né? Oxi, que loucura da porra. Eu tô louco! Meu Deus, é o Cthulhu! Essa boss fight. Ui! Meu Deus! Calma aí, Cthulhu, calma, Cthulhu. Meu Deus, a lobotomia, velho.
I did everything! Aren't you happy? Stupid charlatan! What more do you want from me? You want me to lose my mind?
Oh, my lord! Doctor! Baptiste! Quick!
Jesus. What are you thinking, Campanha?
Oxi, achei que tinha zerado o jogo. Peraí, ele é um paciente mesmo, velho. Ah, Grace.
You awake? You are awake. Mr. Carnby's up.
Hey, buddy. I thought you'd be knocked out for the rest of the night. Come on out and join us, will you? I'll save you some gumbo.
Good to have you back. You gave us all a good scare.
What happened?
You had a psychological breakdown. Sorry for manhandling you, but you were being violent.
You stabbed Jeremy and then punched Dr. Gray.
Are they okay?
Jeremy's a little strange, but everything's back to normal.
Really?
All thanks to you, Campanha. You want to try standing up?
Well, if it isn't the hero of the day. How are you feeling, Detective?
Never better. How about you two? Hey, Jeremy, I didn't do too much damage, did I?
Só meteu
Things are fine.
picador de gelo na cara do cara.
What's up with him? Painkillers?
Não, foi lobotomizado.
You see, despite you having the finesse of a one-eyed butcher, you managed to lobotomize dear Jeremy.
I did what?
It's actually quite impressive. It's not like I hadn't considered it myself. I just wish Jeremy could have been helped without reducing his personality to that of an oyster.
But he's gonna live.
Of course. As long as someone keeps feeding him, he'll outlive the best of us.
Does Emily know about Jeremy's condition?
Yes. She seems to be handling it quite well under the circumstances.
Does she still want to take Jeremy away from Derceto?
I will have to insist that you do. This is not that kind of institution.
Jeremy, hang on for a little longer, okay? We'll be going back to New Orleans soon.
Oh, good. I do so miss the city lights.
Foi lobotomizado.
Case closed. Detective Carnby had found Jeremy and brought him back to Derceto. He worried that Emily wouldn't be all that happy with his performance, considering Jeremy's impromptu brain surgery. Maybe she would refuse to pay him in full. It was the kind of thought that would normally infuriate Carnby, but right now he just felt happy to be back. No matter if he would be seeing the $150 or not, he couldn't wait to rendezvous with Emily and go back to New Orleans. Everything was back to normal. Did any of it really happen? What had Carnby actually been doing all night?
Mas... Não falou.
Hey, Ruth. Glad to see you made it back to Derceto.
You too, Detective. Make sure to stay for the festivities. It's no Mardi Gras, but it ain't bad.
You seen Emily around?
I saw her packing some things into that old jalopy you arrived in about an hour ago. I'm sure she hasn't given up on you yet.
Catch you later.
Looking forward to it, Detective.
Cara dele? Safado. Ah, meu Deus, velho. Vou falar com todo mundo aqui. Vou valer o dinheiro.
Good to see you back on your feet, Detective. Have some gumbo.
Thanks. I'll save it for later.
Gambari? Nossa, vamos Gambari.
Seems like everyone's in a pretty good mood.
The Eve of St. John is the most important date of the whole year. It's the only day when the black goat of the woods tends to her young.
Essa véia apareceu só no começo e agora.
I'm gonna go look for Emily.
Don't worry about her. She wouldn't leave without you, would she?
Deu soco em alguém, velho.
That is one impressive tree.
More impressive than you could ever imagine.
So how does this all work? You dance around chanting? For the ritual, I mean?
Stay and find out, Detective. It might just do you good.
You haven't seen Emily, have you?
No, Detective. I haven't.
Coloca esse bebum.
All right, tell me, what the hell's about to happen here?
Every year we have a little turn the page ceremony by the tree. It's symbolical. It's like life has its
O cara falando betanês já, velho.
You know, just like a tree.
Nós demos Ferreira.
Things change, but remain the same.
Não larga o gambari também, né, velho? Você vê ele o tempo todo com o gambari na mão.
So this is basically New Year's Eve, but with a tree metaphor.
Exactly. You're so smart. It's about starting again. I mean, who could use a positive message like that more than a bunch of lunatics like us?
I get the feeling some of you think this year is going to be special. Any idea why?
Well, we got some new words, thanks to your buddy Jeremy, and some other changes to the program. Let's just say we're all in this year.
Tem mais diálogo com esse cara, nem com essa mulher. Vê se tem com essa velha. Esse cara aqui também não. Vê pra monte. Também não tem. Falta o Batista. Batista e a Grace. E aí, né?
What are you looking for?
Just keeping an eye out for the storm. Radio says it could be a wild one.
You don't know where Emily is, do you?
She's packing some of Jeremy's things. Said she wanted to take them away. I'm sure she'll come and get you when she's ready.
should probably get a move on then.
See you around, compare.
Compare. Factories.
Hey, kid. What are you up to?
Preparing for the ceremony. I don't want to disappoint Mother.
What's your part in this?
I'm the Cabersan Corn. It's very important. Only I can settle our debt.
You know, I had my doubts, but you are in the right place, Grace.
I think you might be right. For once.
Deixa a menina aí rodeada de loucos. É melhor lugar pra elas. Confia. Vamos embora.
Everyone knows what to do? Y'all know the new words.
Mrs. Thompson, we talked about this. I'm not sure everyone is comfortable.
Doctor, I insist. This is important. We've waited for so long, Doctor.
Let's just go with the old song. Not every change is an improvement.
Boss, good or bad, we need to move forward. All in, Doc. Let's bet it all.
But we don't know what we're dealing with.
It'll be okay, Doctor. Better even.
Chama o Cthulhu.
Ever their praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods. Hear us, mother. Take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever
Hear
their
us,
praises
Mother.
and
Take
abundance to the black goat of
Take
the
pity
woods.
on us.
Hear us, Mother,
and take pity on us. Take pity on us.
Ever their praises and abundance to the black
Meu Deus, velho.
Stop! Are you crazy? Grace, stop!
Detective, get my uncle out of here.
Jeremy, come with me. Get over here. Jeremy, come with me. Jeremy, come here.
No! There has to be a doctor blood!
Nossa senhora.
Jeremy!
Nossa senhora.
Detective Carnby returned just as the festivities were about to begin. Emily was grateful that she didn't have to sit through whatever ceremony the people at Derceto had fashioned. Instead, they excused themselves and made their way to the front side of the house. With a tremendous sense of relief, Emily climbed into the car. She watched Carnby ready the back seat for Jeremy in the rearview mirror. What a long night, she thought. Thank God it's all over.
Tu é doido, macho. Virou uma carnificina do
I can't let
caralho
that
do
monster
nada,
leave
velho.
Derceto. I have to stop it.
Sim, amigo. Vai pra onde? eu já ia dizendo, pô, o final tá muito que baixo, mas cara, surpreendeu, viu? Boss final, né? Você consegue acertar na boca dela? Óbvio, né? Meu Deus! Ah, já sei onde é que é. Meu Deus, vai gambare, gambare. Crucifixo? Oxi. velho. As pulgas. Não, mano, as pulgas não. Tudo menos as pulgas. Caralho, as pulgas são os piores, velho. Essa porra não morre não, macho. Amara bullets. Morreu. Magago. Que isso, mano? Tá doido?
Detective!
Oh, what the hell was that?
I tried to tell you. There was so much evidence. Their devotion to the Black Goat was like nothing I've ever seen before. I felt so dumb believing any of it, but I'm glad I did.
Are you okay?
Não, seu
Everything is
lobotomizou.
out of order. This isn't the way the story goes. I shouldn't be alive.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, buddy.
How are you doing, sweetie?
I kinda like it. You ruined everything, but I'm not mad.
All right, you ready to head back to New Orleans?
Come on, Jeremy. We're leaving.
Can I come?
I thought you said you didn't need saving.
Don't leave her. She's important.
Of course we're taking her with us.
Deixa ela aí, pô. Caraca, velho, esse final aí eu não esperava não, velho. Tá doido, carnificina da porra, velho. Tipo, o jogo todinho não teve um negócio desse, aí no final, brá, estourando o corpo da galera, e esmagava, e quebrava no meio. Puta merda, velho. É, galera, essa aí foi a campanha do Carnby. Vou ver qual vai ser a musiquinha de encerramento. Pegando o Luga, você viu o Luga, essas HNVzina. Horas, 20 minutos e 27 segundos. Sangue demais, Bedão. Tá maluco. Zireido. Um negócio bem Lovecraft mesmo, deve ser louco. Vamos arrumar um beginner, uma beginner pra gente fazer uma raid. pegando luz aqui que tá grindando os Silent Hill. Amanhã tem campanha da Emily, viu, galera? Beleza? E vocês amanhã, se Deus quiser. Amanhã é campanha da Emily, hein? Tamo junto. Falou, 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 falou.